Singapore Changi Tower, hello, this is Singapore 115 Quebec. We had our clearance about half an hour ago. We're Bravo 9, ready to push and start. AFM. Pushback approved facing off Singapore 115 Quebec, thank you.
All stations on Singapore Tower, radio check. All stations, Singapore Tower is back. And all stations, information Bravo is now current. QNH 1009, information Bravo.
Singapore Tower, Singapore 115 Quebec, request taxi.
Singapore 115 Quebec, taxi via... Apologies, Singapore 115 Quebec, taxi via Victor 13, Victor, Quebec, holding point Echo North, runway 20 center, QNH 1009.
Pusher, taxi to the holding point is 20 center, Echo North, via Victor 13, Victor, Quebec, Echo North, QNH 1009, Singapore 115 Quebec.
Singapore 115 Quebec, Singapore Tower.
115 Quebec, go ahead.
Singapore 115 Quebec, just check your squawk 0110.
Hey firm, squawking is 0110, 115 Quebec.
Singapore 115 Quebec, I see you squawking 2000, could you just double check that?
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Thanks.
Singapore 115 Quebec, how about now?
Singapore 115 Quebec FM, thank you.
Well, no worries.
Good evening, Singapore Concord 16, and Charlie 11, ready for push.
Singapore Concord 16, Singapore Tower, good evening. Pushback approved, face north.
Push approved, facing north, Singapore Concord 16.
So, Singapore 115 Quebec, did you say you see me squawk 0110?
Singapore 115 Quebec FM, I see you squawking 0110.
Roger, thank you. Sorry, it's a new aircraft, so I've got a weird squawk system in this plane.
Yeah, no problem.
Singapore Tower, good evening. Singapore Concord Singapore Concord 301, stand Charlie 19, ready for startup.
Singapore 301, Singapore Tower, good evening. Pushback approved onto Quebec 1 is approved, facing north.
Okay, push and start approved, facing north onto Quebec 1, Singapore Concord 301.
And Singapore 301, just be advised you have a company Concord 2 pushing back onto Quebec 2s.
Oh, Roger, I'll get him on the company frequency. I'll be in touch with him, thanks. Singapore Concord 301.
Nice. Singapore 115 Quebec, Squawk Charlie.
Push squawk mode Charlie, Singapore 115 Quebec.
Singapore 115 Quebec, thank you. Surface winds 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, Singapore 115 Quebec.
Singapore 930, Singapore Tower with you at Bay Echo 20, ready to push and start.
Singapore 930, Singapore Tower, good evening. Confirm Bay Echo 20.
Bay Echo 20, Singapore 930.
Singapore 930, copied. Pushback approved, facing north.
Pushback facing north, Singapore 930.
Singapore Tower, good evening, Scooter 420, information Charlie at Bay Delta 34, requesting push and start.
Scooter 420, Singapore Tower, good evening. Stand by for push due traffic.
Wait for push due traffic, Scooter 420.
Singapore 930, pushback approved, facing east. Singapore 115 Quebec, contact Singapore approach 124.6. Have a good day.
124.6, thank you very much for your service. Have a good night.
Good night.
Singapore code 301, taxi.
Singapore 301, taxi via Quebec 1. Quebec, holding point Echo North, runway 20 center, QNH 1009er.
Quebec 1, Quebec, Echo North, runway 20 center, Singapore Concorde 301, QNH 1009.
Singapore 930 with you, engine started, ready to taxi. 20 center.
Singapore 930, taxi via Romeo 2. Romeo 1, hold short Echo Papa.
Taxi via Romeo 2, Romeo 1, hold short Echo Papa.
Singapore 930, continue taxi via Echo Papa, holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center, QNH 1009.
Continue taxiing via Echo Papa, Echo 1 holding point railway 20 center, QNH 1008 for Singapore 903.
Tower, Singapore Concorde 116 is ready for taxi.
Singapore Concorde 16, taxi via Quebec 2, Quebec 3, hold short Quebec.
Quebec 2, Quebec 3, hold short Quebec 6, Singapore Concorde 16.
Singapore 930, Squawk Mode Charlie.
Squawk Mode Charlie Singapore 903.
Schooner 420, after the Singapore Airlines Concorde passing from your right to left, pushback approved, face north. Schooner 420, Singapore Tower.
Go ahead.
Scooter 420, after the Singapore Airlines Concorde passes you from your right to left, pushback approved, face north.
Apologies, that's sorry, I thought that was for 301.
No problem. Scooter 420, Singapore Tower.
Singapore Tower, Lufthansa cargo 9452, request push and start.
Lufthansa Cargo 90452, Singapore Tower, good evening. Pushback approved, face south.
Pushback approved, face south, Lufthansa cargo 9452, please.
Singapore 930 via Echo 1, line up runway 20 center.
Singapore Tower, Scooter 420, how do you rate?
Strength 5.
Okay, so after the Concorde, pushback facing north, Scooter 420.
AFM, Singapore 930, surface winds 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 center cleared for takeoff for Singapore 930.
Singapore Tower, hello Singapore 308, stand Alpha 12 with information Charlie, ready for push and start.
Singapore 308, Singapore Tower, good evening. Pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved face north, Singapore 308.
Singapore Concorde 301, line up runway 20 center via Echo North.
Via Echo North, line up and wait, runway 30 center, Singapore Concorde 301.
Singapore Concorde 16 is holding short of Quebec.
Singapore Concorde 16, thank you. Continue taxi via Quebec, holding point Echo North, runway 20 center, QNH 1009.
Quebec holding short, Echo November, QNH 1009, with the Concorde 16.
Singapore 9930, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
Singapore approach. Singapore
Singapore 301, surface winds 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 20 center clear for takeoff. After departure, climb 3,000 feet, maintain runway heading.
After departure, maintain runway heading, climb altitude 3,000 feet. Runway 20, correct? Yes, runway 20 center clear for takeoff. Singapore Concorde 301.
Singapore Concorde 16, behind the departing company Concorde, land up runway 20 center behind.
Behind the excellent company Concorde, Singapore 16, line up behind 20 center.
Very nice, very nice.
And Singapore Concorde 16, be ready for a quick one.
Negative, we have a procedure to follow, Singapore Concorde 16.
Singapore Concorde 16, in that case, hold holding point Echo North.
Singapore Tower, speedbird 15 heavy with you, stand Charlie 22, ready for pushback and start, please.
Speedbird 15, Singapore Tower, good evening, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved, face north, speedbird 15 heavy.
And Speedbird Concorde, Singapore Concorde 16 is fully ready.
Singapore Concorde 16, thank you, line up runway 20 center.
Line up 20 center, Singapore Concorde 16.
Scooter 121, Singapore Tower.
Singapore Tower, very good evening, Scooter 121, currently 2,500 feet on the localizer, ILS, runway 20 right.
Scooter 121, standby, break, Singapore Concorde 301, connect Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
1246, Singapore Concorde 301, good day.
Okay, Scooter 121, surface winds 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 right, Scooter 121.
Santa Cargo 9452, request taxi instructions, runway 20 standby.
Correction Lufthansa Cargo 90452, taxi via November 2, hold short November.
Taxi via November 2, hold short November, Santa Cargo 9452.
Singapore Concorde 16, surface winds 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff. And after departure, climb 3,000 feet, maintain runway heading.
16.
Singapore Concorde 16, just confirm after departure, climb runway heading 3,000 feet.
Runway heading 3000, Singapore Concorde 16.
Thanks. Lufthansa Cargo 90452, continue taxi via November, Papa 1, Quebec, holding point Echo North, runway 20 center, QNH 1009er.
Continue taxi after November, the Papa 1, Quebec to holding point Echo North, Lufthansa 9452.
Singapore Tower, Scooter 420, ready for taxi.
Scooter 420, taxi via Quebec 3, Quebec, holding point Echo North, runway 20 center, QNH 1009er.
Taxi Quebec 3, Quebec, holding short Echo North, runway 20 center, QNH 1009, Scooter 420.
Singapore Tower, good evening, Airport 762 with you at stand East Cargo 604, ready for push and start.
Singapore 7862, Singapore Tower, good evening, standby, break, Singapore Concorde 16, connect Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
124.6, River Concorde 16.
Singapore 30, ready for taxi.
Singapore 308, confirm you're on Victor.
Excellent on Victor 30.
Singapore 308, taxi via Victor, hold short Victor 6.
Via Victor, hold short Victor 6, Singapore 308.
Singapore 7862, pushback approved, face south.
Pushback approved, face south, Singapore 762, thank you.
Singapore Tower, speedbird 15 heavy, ready for taxi please.
Speedbird 15 confirm, squawk 0162.
Up, just change that now please. 1 second. Speedbird 15 heavy.
Thanks.
Lufthansa cargo 9452. Would you be able to amend our holding point to Echo 1 instead of Echo North due to outdated scenery?
Lufthansa cargo 9452, Echo 1 is fine. Taxi via November, Papa 1, hold short Quebec.
Roger, November 1, November Papa 1, Quebec, Lufthansa 9452.
Scooter 121, welcome to Singapore. Vacates left, turn right onto Whiskey.
Vacate left, turn right onto Whiskey, Scooter 121.
Singapore Tower, Scooter 420, at Echo North, requesting takeoff clearance.
Scooter 420, line up runway 20 center.
Line up, runway 20 center, Scooter 420.
Scooter 121, continue taxi left onto Victor 8, left again onto Victor, right, Victor 12, Bay Alpha 9er.
I'm sorry, Singapore Tower, I'm to disconnect from here after going through some errors now. Thank you for service today and have a good day.
No problem, good day. Scooter 420, surface winds 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20 center, Scooter 420.
Lufthansa cargo 9452, continue taxi via Papa 1, Papa 2, holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center.
Papa 1, Papa 2, holding point Echo North for runway 20 center, Lufthansa 9452.
Lufthansa 9452, confirm holding point Echo 1.
Echo 1, sorry about that, thanks.
No problem. Singapore 308, continue taxi via Victor, hold short Quebec.
Continue taxi via Victor, hold short of Quebec, Singapore 308.
Speedbird 15, are we ready for taxi?
Affirmative, taxi, speedbird 15 heavy.
Speedbird 15, thank you, taxi via Victor 13, Victor, Quebec, holding point Echo North, runway 20 center, QNH 1009er.
Okay, taxi Victor 13, Victor Quebec, and hold Echo North QNH 1009, speedbird 15 heavy.
Scooter 420, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
For departure.
1246, Scooter 420, thank you.
Welcome. Lufthansa cargo 9452, line up runway 20 center.
Line up runway 20 center, Lufthansa cargo 9452.
Singapore 308, there's a speedbird on my right. Should I give way to him or?
Singapore 308, AFM, apologies. Give way to the speedbird from your right. Lufthansa 90452, surface winds 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, Lufthansa, cover 9452, thanks.
Singapore Tower, Singapore 7862, we are ready for taxi.
Last agent calling, say again, call sign.
Singapore 7862.
Singapore 7862, taxi via November 4, hold short Papa.
Taxi via November 4 and hold short Papa for Singapore 7862.
Lufthansa 90452, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
Singapore approach 124.6, that's your Lufthansa, cover 9452, good day.
Good day.
Singapore 308 holding at Quebec.
Singapore 308, continue taxi via Quebec, holding point Echo North, runway 20 center, QNH 1009er.
Continue taxi via Quebec with the QNH 1009 and confirm Echo November for 30 center.
Singapore 308, AFM.
Singapore 308, roger.
Singapore 7862, continue taxi via Papa, Echo Papa, hold short Quebec.
Continue taxi on Papa, Echo Papa and hold short Quebec for Singapore 7862.
And Singapore 7862, QNH 1009er.
Roger that, QNH 1009, Singapore 7862.
Speedbird 15, surface winds 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 center, clear for takeoff. Speedbird 15, heavy.
Good evening, Singapore Tower, Vienna 0509, request push and start.
Vienna 0509 at Singapore Tower, good evening, pushback approved, face north.
Push and start, approved, face north, Vienna 0509.
Singapore 308 behind the British Airways 777 departing, line up runway 20 center behind.
Singapore 308, you cut up halfway there. Was that line up and right behind the Speedbird 777?
AFMs are behind the 777, line up runway 20 center behind.
Line up runway 20, correction, 20 center behind the speedboat, Singapore 308.
Singapore 7862, continue taxi, holding point Echo North, runway 20 center.
Continue taxi onto holding point Echo North, runway 20 center, Singapore 762.
Suka 323, Alice 20 right.
Suka 323, Singapore Tower, good evening. Surface winds 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear land 20, Suka 323.
And Suka 323, expect Bay Alpha 17.
Alpha 17, Suka 323.
All stations, information Delta. Now current QNH 1009 and information Delta.
Copy that for Singapore 7862.
Speedbird 15, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
Singapore approach 124.6 for speedbird 15 heavy. Thanks for your service today. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Singapore 308, surface winds 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 center, clear for takeoff, Singapore 308.
Singapore 7862, behind the departing company 777, line up runway 20 center behind.
Line up behind departing company traffic for Singapore 762.
Suka 323, warm welcome home, vacate left, turn right onto Whiskey.
Vacate left onto Whiskey 323.
Singapore 308, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
Singapore approach 124.6, good day, Singapore 308.
Suka 323, just confirm make a right onto Whiskey.
Right onto Whiskey, 323, sorry.
Suka 323, I see you made a left turn onto Whiskey. That's fine. Just continue taxi straight ahead. Whiskey, Victor 6, Bay Bravo 6.
Whiskey Victor 6, Bravo 6, sorry about that. Suka 326, thanks for ATC.
No problem. Singapore 7862, surface winds 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20 center, Singapore 762.
Changji Tower, good evening. This is Philippine 216 Park at Echo 28. Would like to request a push and start.
Philippines 216, Singapore Tower, good evening. Stand by for push due traffic.
Okay, Philippine 216 will stand by. Thank you.
Singapore 7862, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
Contact Tower 1246 for Singapore 762. Thank you very much for your service. All the best for the evening.
Thanks sir, bye bye.
Vienna 0509, request taxi.
Vienna 0509, concursion taxi via Papa 7, Papa 2, holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center, QNH 1009.
Taxi via Papa 7, Papa 2, Echo 120 Center, QNH 1009, Vienna 0509.
Philippines 216, once clear of the Vienna 757, pushback approved, face north.
Yes, sir. Once VIN 0509 has already cleared the path, sir, and we will resume the push and start, sir. Thank you.
Next.
Singapore Tower, good day. Jetstar Asia 663, request push and start.
Jetstar Asia 663, Singapore Tower, good evening. Pushback approved, face north.
Pushback is approved, face north. Jetstar Asia 663.
Vienna 0509, surface winds 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
20 Center, clear for takeoff, Vienna 0509.
Jetstar Asia 663, request taxi.
Jetstar Asia 663, taxi via Sierra 6, Sierra 2, hold short Sierra 1.
Taxi via Sierra 6, Sierra 2, hold short Sierra 1. Jetstar Asia 663.
Changji Tower, this is Philippine 216. Would like to request taxi to runway 20 center.
Philippines 216, taxi via Papa 7, Papa 2, holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center, QNH 1009er.
Philippine 216 will taxi via Papa 7, Papa 2, Echo 1 to runway 20 center, QNH 1009 for Philippine 216.
Singapore Tower, Singapore 126 established. ILS, runway 20 right, maintain 150 knot until 5 DME.
Singapore 1126, Singapore Tower, good evening, standby, break, Vienna 0509, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
124.6, have a good day, Vienna 0509.
Good day, Singapore 1126, surface winds 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Sorry, confirm I contact approach 124.6.
Negative, Singapore 1126, surface winds 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 right, Singapore 1126.
Philippines 216, surface winds 110 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 center, clear for takeoff for Philippine 216. Thank you, sir.
Come.
Jetstar Asia 663, holding short Sierra 1.
Jetstar Asia 663, taxi Victor, South Cross 1, hold short Echo Papa.
Taxi Victor, hold short Echo Papa, what was in between for Jetstar Asia 663?
Jetstar Asia 663, there will be South Cross 1, Sierra Charlie 1.
Okay, in between South Cross 1 for Jetstar Asia 663.
Singapore 482. Hello, delivery. This is Singapore 482. Request radio check.
Singapore 482, this is Singapore Tower, here is strength 5.
Airborne.
Philippines 216, thank you, contact Singapore approach 124.6, good day.
124.6, sir. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Welcome. Singapore 1126, welcome home. Vacate left, turn left onto Whiskey.
Turn left on Whiskey, Singapore 126.
Hello Tower, this is Singapore 482, request pushback and startup.
Singapore 482, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback and startup approved, face north, Singapore 482.
Hello Tower, this is Singapore 122, request pushback and start.
Singapore 122, Singapore Tower, good evening, pushback approved, face west.
Pushback approved, facing south, facing west, Singapore 122.
Singapore 1126, taxi via Whiskey, Victor 6, Bay Bravo 6.
Sorry, say again, please.
Singapore 1126, continue taxi via Whiskey, Victor 6, for stand Bravo 6.
Taxi Whiskey Victor 6 or to stand Bravo 6, Singapore 126.
AFM, Jetstar Asia 663, taxi via Echo Papa, holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center, QNH 1009er.
Taxi Echo Papa to holding point Echo 1, runway 02 center. Jetstar Asia 663.
Jetstar Asia 663, just confirm runway 20 center.
Sorry, my bad. Runway 20 center for Jetstar Asia 663.
Thanks.
Tower Sputnik 192 with you on final runway 20 right.
Sputnik 192, Singapore Tower, good evening. Surface winds 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, Sputnik 192.
Singapore Tower, Singapore 126 on Victor 6, I see a pushback traffic in front of me.
Singapore 1126, that's because you're on Victor 7 now. Just taxi straight ahead to the bay.
Oh, sorry, thank you.
No problem. Jetstar Asia 663, surface winds 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, Jetstar Asia 663.
Tower Pacific 102, on file.
Sputnik 102, Singapore Tower, good evening, runway 20 right, continue approach.
Continue approach, Pacific 102.
Singapore 482, request taxi.
Singapore 482, standby. Singapore 1126, confirm, parked at the bay.
Sorry, again, please.
Singapore 1126, I still have you on Victor. Is it possible if you could taxi forward to the gate? Sputnik 192, welcome to Singapore. Vacate left, turn right onto Whiskey.
Turn right onto Whiskey, Sputnik 192. Thank you, sir.
Singapore 482, taxi via Victor, hold short Victor 7.
Taxi via Victor, hold short Victor 1. Singapore 482.
Singapore 482, confirm hold short Victor 7.
Sorry, hold short Victor 7, Singapore 482.
Singapore 122, request
Can I
taxi.
just use the right hand stand?
Singapore 1126, affirm, that's approved.
Thank you.
Sputnik 102, surface winds 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear land, Pacific 102.
Sputnik 192, any preferred parking bay?
Singapore 122, request taxi.
Singapore 122, taxi via Victor, hold short Quebec.
Singapore Tower, Singapore 9019 are on final for runway 20 right.
Singapore 9019, Singapore Tower, good evening, runway 20 right, continue approach.
Continue approach, runway 20 right, Singapore 9019.
Singapore Tower, good evening, Philippine 508, request postal start.
Philippines 508, pushback approved, face north.
Face north, Pushback approved, Philippine 508.
Singapore 482, you're currently taxiing in the wrong direction, make a left here onto Victor 12.
Sorry, can you repeat for Singapore 122?
Singapore 122, negative, that was not for you, break. Singapore 482, you are currently taxiing in the wrong direction, hold position for now.
Sorry for that, Singapore 482, hold position.
Singapore 122, taxi via Victor, hold short Quebec.
Tower
Taxi
Sputnik 192, request Alpha 20 as of our parking.
Sputnik 192, taxi Whiskey, make a left onto Victor 9er, left Victor, Bay Alpha 16.
Taxi Whiskey, Victor 9, turn left Victor, Park Alpha 16, Sputnik 192.
Sputnik 102, welcome to Singapore, vacate left, hold short Whiskey.
Vacate left, hold short Whiskey, guys, Pacific 102.
Sputnik 192, hold position.
Singapore Tower, Jetstar Asia 663, airborne, currently climbing through 4,500.
Jetstar Asia 663, contact Singapore approach 124.6.
124.6 for Jetstar Asia 663.
Sputnik 102, taxi via Victor 9er, hold short Victor.
Runway 20 right.
Singapore 919, clear to land 20 right.
Roger, clear to land 20 right, Singapore 919.
Sputnik 102, taxi straight ahead, Victor 9er, Victor, Bay Alpha 15.
Taxi Quebec, Victor 9er, Victor, and Bay Alpha 15 for Sputnik 102. Thank you, sir.
Tower Sputnik Sputnik 192 holding position.
Sputnik 192, give way to the company Airbus 350, passing from your right to left. From there, taxi to Bay Alpha 16.
Give way to company traffic, then taxi to Alpha 16, Sputnik 192.
Singapore 9019, welcome to Singapore. Vacate left, turn left onto Whiskey. Singapore 9019, vacate left, turn left onto Whiskey.
Singapore 919, vacating via Whiskey 6 for Whiskey. Singapore.
Singapore 9019, just confirm left turn onto Whiskey.
Roger, confirming left turn to Whiskey, Singapore 919.
Singapore 482, confirm facing south onto, caution on Victor now.
Singapore 482, we are on Vector 7 now.
Singapore 482, copied. Are you able to make a left turn here and a taxi straight ahead on Victor, hold short Quebec?
Sorry, we are can.
Singapore 482, thank you. Taxi Victor, hold short Quebec.
Taxi Victor, hold short Quebec, Singapore 482.
Philippines 508, did I give you pushback clearance?
Roger, I'm just preparing. I will push back now.
Thanks. Singapore 9019, taxi via Whiskey, Victor 6, Bay Bravo 7.
Taxi via Whiskey, Victor 6, Bravo, Gate Bravo 7 for Singapore 919.
Singapore 122, continue taxi via Quebec, holding point Echo North, runway 20 center, QNH 1009er.
Sorry, can you repeat for Singapore 122?
Singapore 122, taxi Quebec, holding point Echo November, runway 20 center.
Taxi to holding point Echo November to runway 20 center, Singapore 122.
And the Singapore 122 just confirmed via Quebec.
Apologies, via Quebec, Singapore 122.
Singapore 51, which you fully established on the that's runway 20
Singapore 51, Singapore Tower, good evening. Surface winds 130 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land. All stations information echo current, QNH 1010, information echo. Singapore 482, continue taxi via Quebec, holding point Echo November, runway 20 center.
Continue taxi via Quebec, holding point Echo November, runway 20 center, Singapore 482.
Affirm Singapore 482, QNH 1010.
Yes, QNH 1010, Singapore 482, thank you.
Thanks. Singapore 122, surface winds 130 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Singapore 122, cleared for takeoff, runway 20 center.
Singapore Tower, Romeo Papa Charlie 4689, good evening.
Last station calling, good evening.
Romeo Papa Charlie 4689 at Alpha 18, request engine startup.
RPC 4689 Singapore Tower, good evening. Pushback approved, face west.
Push type approved, face west, Romeo Papa Charlie 4689.
Romeo Papa Charlie 4689, are you able to push back facing north onto Victor?
Stand by, 4689. Romeo Papa Charlie 4689, negative for push, only requested for engine startup.
Romeo Papa Charlie 4689 copied. Startup is approved. Break Singapore 51, welcome to Singapore, turn left onto Whiskey.
Startup approved, RPC 4689.
Singapore 51, turn left onto Whiskey.
Singapore 51, turn left onto Whiskey.
Singapore 482, line up and wait, runway 20 center.
Line up and wait, runway 20 center, in Singapore 482.
Singapore 51, taxi via Whiskey, Victor 5, Bay Charlie 1.
Sorry, say again for Singapore 5.
Singapore 51, taxi via Whiskey, Victor 5, Bay Charlie 1.
Taxi via Whiskey, Victor 5, Bay Charlie 1. In Singapore 51.
Singapore 122, contact Singapore departures 120.3.
Singapore 122, contact Singapore departure. Thank you, have a great day.
Good day, and Singapore 122, just confirm frequency 120.3.
Contact departure 120.3, Singapore 122.
Romeo Papa Charlie 4689 at Alpha 18, request taxi for runway 20 center.
Romeo Papa Charlie 4689, taxi Victor, hold short Quebec.
Taxi Victor, hold short Quebec, RPC 4689.
Singapore 482, surface winds 130 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, I'm copied by wind, Singapore 482.
Singapore 482, contact Singapore departures 120.3.
Contact 120.3, Singapore 482, thanks for your service, have a good day.
Good day.
Singapore Tower, Philippine 508, request taxi.
Philippines 508, taxi via Papa 7, Papa 2, holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center, QNH 1010.
Taxi to holding point Echo November, runway 20 center via Papa 7, Papa 2, QNH 1010.
RPC 4689, continue taxi via Victor, Quebec, holding point Echo November, runway 20 center, QNH 1010.
Continue taxi Victor, Quebec, Echo November to holding short 20 center, Rama Papa Charlie 4689.
Philippines 508, line up runway 20 center.
Line up runway 20 center, Philippine 508. Singapore Tower, this is Indonesia 362 at Alpha 9er, ready for pushback and start.
Indonesia 362 Singapore Tower, good evening. Pushback approved, face north.
Facing north, Indonesia 362.
Philippines 508, surface winds 130 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, Philippines 508.
RPC 4689, line up runway 20 center.
Line up runway 20 center, I'm up Charlie 4689.
Philippines 508, contact Singapore departures 120.3.
Philippines 508, good day.
Good day.
Romeo Papa Charlie 4689, ready for departure 20 center.
Papa Charlie 4689, surface winds 130 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff. After departure, climb 3000 feet, maintain runway heading.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 20 center, runway heading, climb 3000 at RPC 4689.
Singapore Tower, this is Indonesia 362, ready for taxi.
Indonesia 362, taxi via Victor 12, hold short Victor.
Taxi via Victor 12, hold short Victor, Indonesia 362.
Charlie 4689er, runway 20 center, airborne, passing 800.
RPC 4689 and thank you. Contact Singapore departures 120.3.
120.3, RPC 4689. Thank you, sir. Good day.
Welcome, good day. Indonesia 362, continue taxi via Victor, hold short Quebec.
Continue taxi via Victor and hold short Quebec, Indonesia 362.
Indonesia 362, taxi Quebec, holding point Echo North, runway 20 center.
Heading via Quebec and Echo North, Indonesia 362.
Indonesia 362, surface speeds 130 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Indonesia 362.
Indonesia 362, contact Singapore departures 120.3. Good day.
Contact departure 120.3 Indonesia 362. Good day, thank you for your service, sir.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Singapore Tower, Dragon 693, established this runway 20 out.
Dragon 693, Singapore Tower, good evening. Surface winds 130 degrees 6 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 out, Dragon 693.
All stations, information Foxtrot now current, surface wind 120 degrees 5 knots, QNH 1010, no reback required.
All stations, information Foxtrot now current, QNH 1010, surface winds 120 degrees 5 knots, information Foxtrot. Dragon 693, welcome to Singapore, vacate left, turn left onto Whiskey.
Turn left onto Whiskey, Dragon 693, thank you.
Dragon 693, taxi via Whiskey, Victor 5, Victor 13, Bay Charlie 20.
Taxi via Whiskey, Victor 5, Victor 13, Bay Charlie 20, Dragon 693.
Singapore Tower, Singapore 372, 10 mile final 20 right.
Singapore 372, Singapore Tower, good evening. Surface winds 120 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, Singapore 372.
Singapore 372, any preferred parking stand?
No preference, just Terminal 3, Singapore 372.
Singapore 372, roger, expect Bay Alpha 11.
Bay Alpha 11, Singapore 372. Thank you.
Okay.
Say,
Singapore 372, welcome to Singapore, vacate left, turn right onto Whiskey.
Vacate left, right onto Whiskey, Singapore 372.
Singapore 372, taxi Victor 8, Victor 12, Bay Alpha 11.
Victor 8, Victor 12, Bay Alpha 11, Singapore 372. Thank you so much, sir.
Welcome.
Singapore Tower, good evening, Cathay 81 Heavy, 10 miles, ILS 20 right.
Cathay 81 Singapore Tower, good evening. Surface winds 120 degrees 5 knots. Runway 20 right, cushion clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 right, Cathay 81 Heavy.
And Cathay 81 expect parking bay, Golf 20.
Gate Golf 20, just confirm that's a cargo ramp.
Cathay 81 negative, in that case, expect a bay 503.
Clearance to Suvarnabhumi Airport.
Gate 503, Cathay 81, thank you.
Yep.
Good day, Singapore delivery, Singapore 26 Heavy, ready to check. Singapore delivery, Singapore 26.
Cathay 81, welcome to Singapore. Vacate to left, turn left onto Whiskey.
Vacate left on the Whiskey, Cathay 81 Heavy.
Cathay 81, continue taxi on Whiskey, hold short Quebec, and expedite taxi past Whiskey 6.
Continue taxi on Whiskey, hold short Quebec, expedite past Whiskey 6, Cathay 81 Heavy. Tower, what was that stand Cathay 81 is expecting again? 508?
Cathay 81 negative, expect Bay 503.
503, thank you.
And Cathay 81 continue taxi via Whiskey, Victor 4, November 2, Bay 503.
Continue taxi Whiskey, Victor 4, November 2, gate 503, Cathay 81 heavy.
Go to Singapore Tower, Singapore 26, then Foxtrot Floyd requesting push and start clearance.
Singapore 26, Singapore Tower, good evening, pushback approved, face south.
Face south, Singapore 26. Singapore Tower, good evening. Scooter 610 Bay Delta 48, request clearance for push and start.
Scooter 610 Singapore Tower, good evening. Confirm squawk 0154.
From squawk 0154.
Scooter 610, thank you. Pushback approved, face north.
Face north, Scooter 610.
Singapore Tower, good evening. Japan 976. Currently at Bay Charlie 13, request push and start.
Sukan 976 Singapore Tower, good evening. Pushback approved, face north.
Face north, Sukan 976.
And Cafe 81 is parked. Thanks for your service. Have a good evening.
You too, have a good evening.
Just Digest 676, you have crossed the localizer. Turn right immediately, return to localizer.
I'm sorry, sir, I forgot and turn right to localizer in the Christian Just Digest 676.
Just Digest 676, descend 2,500 until
Change it to Moscow, then Gupta,
Okay.
then Gupta. Is it okay? Can you please check it now?
Emirates 463 standby. I have received your amended flight plan.
Tower Scooter 610, requesting taxi instructions to the active, please.
Scooter 610, taxi via Papa 7, Papa 2, holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center, QNH 1010.
Was it Papa 7, Papa 2, to holding 1 Echo 1, runway 20 center, and QNH 1010, Scooter 612.
All stations, information golf now current. QNH 1011, information golf. Scooter 610, surface winds light and variable, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, Scooter 610.
Singapore Tower, this is Jetstar Asia 676, full established, to the right.
Jetstar Asia 676, Singapore Tower, good evening. Surface winds light and variable, runway 20 right, clear to land.
3220 right for Jetstar Asia 676, thank you.
And Jetstar Asia 676, expect parking stand Charlie 1.
Expect parking stand Charlie 1 for Jetstar Asia 676. Singapore Tower, Sukan 976, ready to taxi.
Sukan 976, taxi via Quebec 2, Quebec 3, Quebec, holding point Echo North, runway 20 center, QNH 1010.
Taxi Quebec 2, Quebec 3, Quebec, holding point Echo North, runway 20 center, QNH 1010, Sukan 976.
Scooter 610, contact Singapore departures 120.3, good day.
Departure 120.3, Scooter 610, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And Singapore 26, request taxi.
Singapore 26, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie 2, Charlie 1, hold short Echo Papa.
Charlie 6, Charlie 2, and then Charlie 1, hold short Echo Papa, Singapore 26.
Forward flight Whiskey Colima and Law, requesting clearance to Kuala Lumpur IFR.
Last station calling standby.
Air 976, surface winds 12, surface winds light and variable, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Air 976.
Jetstar Asia 676, welcome to Singapore, vacate left, turn left onto Whiskey.
Okay, straight to the left, turn left onto Whiskey for Jetstar 676.
Singapore 26, continue taxi via Echo Papa, holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center, QNH 1010.
Continue via Echo Papa and then holding point Echo 1, QNH 101, was it 1 for Singapore 26?
The QNH 1010.
1010, thanks, Singapore 26.
Confirm left to Whiskey Papa on Whiskey Alpha for Jetstar 676.
Jetstar Asia 676, left turn onto Whiskey Papa.
Left turn after Whiskey Papa for Jetstar 676. Jetstar 676, confirm, expect gate.
Jetstar Asia 676, expect gate Charlie 1.
Expert Charlie 176.
Sukan 976, contact Singapore departures 120.3, bye bye.
120.3, Sukan 976.
Right. Jetstar Asia 676, continue taxi via Whiskey Papa, Victor 5, stand Charlie 1.
Clear taxi via Whiskey Papa, Victor 5 and Whiskey 1 for 676.
Jetstar Asia 676, notch Whiskey 1, gate Charlie 1.
Gate Charlie 1 for Whiskey Papa, Victor 5, Jetstar 676. Can I have the new chart for Singapore? Do you have Victor 5?
Jetstar Asia 676, you're currently using the old taxiways. For now, you can just taxi to parking stand Charlie 1.
Roger that, thank you, sir.
Singapore 26, surface winds 1, surface winds light and variable, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 20 center, Singapore 26.
Changi Tower Cap 172, full established localizer ILS 20 right.
Recap 172, Singapore Tower, good evening. Surface winds light and variable, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Wind variable, clear to land 20 right. Cap 172.
Singapore 26, contact Singapore departures 120.3, bye-bye.
Contact Singapore departures 120.3, Singapore 26.
See ya.
See ya.
Hello, this is Emirates 463 with you, ready for pushing back and starting engines, please.
Emirates 463, Singapore Tower, very good evening to you. Pushback approved, face north.
Pushing back facing north, Emirates 463.
And Emirates 463, are you able to push facing north on Echo Papa?
I will try to push back on Echo Papa at north, Emirates 463.
Thank you.
Sir, Asia 676 is on block Charlie 1, see you on departure, sir.
Jetstar Asia 676, thank you, can monitor in the command to Decimal 8, have a good day, bye-bye.
Good day, bye-bye, see you on departure.
Bye. And all stations, information hotel, now current QNH 1011, information hotel. Wicket 172, welcome to Singapore, vacate left, turn right onto Whiskey.
Wicket left, turn right under Whiskey, Wicket 172.
Singapore Tower, good evening, Silka 243 and Bravo 1, request push and start.
Silka 243, Singapore Tower, good evening, pushback approved, face west.
Push approved, face west, Silka 243.
Wicket 172, taxi via Whiskey, Sierra Charlie 1, hold short Charlie 6.
Redcap 172, say again, sir.
Wicket 172, taxi right onto Whiskey, left onto Sierra Charlie 1, hold short Charlie 6.
Taxi via Whiskey left on Charlie 1, hot shot Charlie 6, Redcap 172.
Wicket 172, confirm hold short Charlie 6.
Roger, confirm to Charlie 6.
Affirm. Cat 172, you're currently taxiing in the wrong direction. If you would like, I could give you Terminal 3.
Roger, sir. Go to Terminal 3, Cat 172.
Cat 172, taxi via Whiskey, Victor 8, Victor, Bay Alpha 3.
Whiskey, Victor 8, Victor, and Alpha 3, Cat 172.
Tower Singapore to 3.
Singapore 228, Singapore Tower.
Emirates 463, ready for taxi at Echo Papa.
Emirates 463, thank you. Taxi via Echo Papa, holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center, QNH 1011.
Echo Papa, holding short Echo 1, runway 20 center, Emirates 463.
Singapore Tower, Silk Air 243, request taxi.
Silk Air 243, taxi via Victor 7, Victor, hold short Quebec.
Victor 7, Victor, hold short Quebec, Silk Air 243. Singapore Tower, Silk Air 243, confirm right turn on Victor.
Affirm.
Roger, Singapore. Sorry, Silk Air 243.
Singapore Tower, Cap 172 on block Alpha 3.
Recap 172, thank you, monitor Unicorn 122.8, good day.
Thank you for service. See you on departure, Cap 172.
See you. Silk Air 243, confirm me on the whiskey.
Continue on Whiskey, confirm Silk Air 243.
Silk Air 243, taxi whiskey, Quebec, holding point Echo November, runway 20 center, QNH 1011.
Taxi Whiskey, Quebec, and thereafter Echo November, holding point 20 center, confirmed. Correction for Silk Air 243.
Emirates 463, surface winds 060 degrees 3 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
20 center, clear for takeoff, Emirates 463.
Tower, good day, Singapore 478 Heavy, stand Bravo 10, requesting pushback.
Last session calling, say again, call sign.
Singapore 478.
Singapore 478, report your bay number.
Bravo 10.
Good evening, Tower. Singapore 879 with you, established 20 right.
Singapore 879 and Singapore Tower, good evening. Surface winds calm, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 20 right, Singapore 879.
Singapore 478, thanks. Pushback approved, face north.
Push, facing north, Singapore 478.
Singapore Tower, good evening. Singapore 614 with you, Alpha, stand Alpha 11, requesting push and start.
Singapore 614, Singapore Tower, very good evening. Confirm squawk 0152. Singapore 614, thank you. Pushback approved, face north.
Roger, squawk is set to 0152 and pushback approved, face north. Singapore 614, thank you.
Okay. Emirates 463, contact Singapore departures 120.3, bye bye.
120.3, thank you, Emirates 463.
Okay. And Singapore 879, any preferred parking bay?
Negative, no, we'll take whatever, Singapore 879.
Singapore 879, roger, expect bay Bravo 4.
We'll be expecting Bravo 4, Singapore 879.
Tower, good evening, Singapore 228.
Singapore 228, Singapore Tower, very good evening, go ahead.
Requesting pushback, Bay Alpha 08.
Singapore 228, confirm squawk 0143.
Roger 0143, release change squawk.
Singapore 228, thank you, stand by for push, due traffic.
Roger.
Singapore 228, Singapore Tower.
Go ahead.
Singapore 228, are you able to push back facing north onto Victor?
Sir, we are only able for a straight pushback, no directional, sir. If possible.
Singapore 228, copied. In that case, stand by for push due traffic.
Roger.
Circuit 243, squawk mode Charlie.
Charlie 243.
Circuit 243, thanks. Surface winds calm, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
20 center, clear for takeoff, Silker 243.
Tower, we just like to revise our parking bay. We're actually parked at Isles of 5.
Confirm that also Singapore 228.
Affirm.
Singapore 228, roger. Singapore 228, in that case, pushback approved. Straight out is approved.
Roger, pushback is approved. Singapore 228.
And Singapore 228, just be advised there is a company 777 pushing back at the same time, 2 gates or 3 gates down to the right.
Tower, can we just wait for 777 to finish the pushback?
Singapore 228, copy, cancel pushback clearance, stand by for push.
Roger.
Singapore 8790, welcome to Singapore, vacate left, turn left onto Whiskey.
Left onto Whiskey, Singapore 879.
Singapore Tower, hello. Singapore 89110, mile final, 20 right.
Singapore 8901, Singapore Tower, very good evening. Surface winds calm, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, Singapore 891.
Singapore 478 heavy, ready for taxi.
Singapore 478, standby. Break. Singapore 879, taxi Victor 7. Victor, Alpha, Cushion Bay Alpha 4. Cushion Bay Bravo 4.
What was that, sorry, Singapore 879?
Singapore 879, taxi Victor 7. Victor, Bay Bravo 4.
Taxi Victor 7, Victor, Bay Bravo 7, Bravo 4, sorry, Singapore 879, I can't get my words out, thank you.
No problem. Circuit 243, contact Singapore departures 120.3, bye bye.
Singapore departure 120.3 is Silker 243, bye bye.
Bye bye. Singapore 478, taxi via Victor 13. Victor, Quebec, holding point Echo North, runway 20 center, QNH 1011.
Taxi holding point 20 center via Victor 13, Victor, Quebec, and holding point Echo North 20 center, Victor 13, Victor, Quebec.
Singapore Tower, hello. Singapore 356, Bay Alpha 10, ready for pushback sequence.
Singapore 356, Singapore Tower, very good evening. Stand by for push due traffic.
Stand by. Singapore 356.
Changi Tower, good evening. Malaysian 156, established on the ILS, runway 20 right.
Malaysian 156, Singapore Tower, very good evenings. Runway 20 right, continue approach.
20 right, continue approach, Malaysian 156.
Singapore 614, ready for taxi.
Singapore 614, taxi via Victor 12, Victor, hold short Quebec.
Can you confirm taxi instructions Victor 12, Victor, hold short Quebec for Singapore 614.
Singapore 614, affirm. Singapore 8901, welcome to Singapore, vacate left when able, turn left onto Whiskey.
We'll vacate left when able and left onto Whiskey, Singapore 8901.
Malaysian 156, surface winds calm, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Wind copy, runway 20 right, clear to land, Malaysian 156.
Singapore 8901, hold short Victor 6, contact Singapore ground 124.3, bye bye.
Hold short Victor 6, contact ground, sorry, say again, Singapore 8901?
Singapore 8901, frequency 124.3.
124.3, Singapore 8901, g'day.
Good day. And all stations on the ground, contact Singapore ground on 124.3. Singapore 478, surface winds calm, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 20 center, Singapore 478.
Malaysian 156, welcome to Singapore, vacate left, turn left onto Whiskey.
Vacate left, turn left onto Whiskey, Malaysian 156.
All stations, information India now current, QNH 1011, information India. Malaysian 156, contact Singapore ground 124.3, bye bye.
Contacting Singapore ground on 124.3, Malaysian 156, bye bye, have a nice day.
You too.
Tower hello, this is Singapore 12 Charlie Heavy, ILS 20 right.
Singapore 12 Charlie, Singapore Tower, very good evening. Surface cushion runway 20 right, continue approach.
Continuing approach 20 right, Singapore 12 Charlie Heavy.
Singapore 478, contact Singapore departures 120.3, bye bye.
120.3 for Singapore 478, bye bye.
Bye bye. Singapore 12 Charlie, surface winds 160 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 right, Singapore 12 Charlie.
And Singapore 12 Charlie, expect parking bay Alpha 3.
Expecting parking bay Alpha 3 for Singapore 12 Charlie Heavy.
Singapore Tower, good evening, Redcap 319er, Terminal 3 South Apron, Alpha 15, request push and start for runway 20 center.
Last station calling, confirm Redcap 319er.
Apron, Redcap 319.
Redcap 319er, just confirm you have not filed your flight plan and contact Singapore delivery on 121.65 for your clearance.
And Redcap 319er, Singapore delivery actually filed the clearance, the flight plan for us because it was amended from the original flight plan, and he actually passed this on to Tower already.
Redcap 319er, copied, thanks for that. Contact Singapore ground on 124.3 for push, good day.
Contact Singapore 124.3 for push, Redcap 319, thank you.
Welcome.
Singapore Tower, good day. Singapore 614 with you, taxiing via Quebec and coming on to Echo November, hold short, runway 20 center.
Singapore 614, Singapore Tower, hello again. Surface winds 160 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Roger, clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, Singapore 614.
Singapore 12 Charlie, welcome to Singapore. Vacate left, taxi Victor 7, hold short Victor.
Thanks, Victor 7, hold short Victor 12 Charlie Heavy.
Singapore 12 Charlie, contact Singapore ground 124.3, good day.
124.3, have fun with the stream, bye bye.
Thanks, bye.
Echo November, time now is 47, stand by for clearance, I call you back.
Roger that.
Ground, this is Singapore 12 Charlie Heavy, holding short Victor.
Singapore 12 Charlie, Singapore ground, welcome to Singapore, where are you parking?
We were told to expect Alpha 3.
Singapore 12 Charlie, taxi to Bay Alpha 3 via Victor 7 and Victor.
Victor 7, Victor to gate Alpha 3.
Singapore ground, Singapore 356, information India, request taxi.
Singapore 35.
Singapore 614, contact Singapore departures 120.3. See you.
Roger, on to Singapore departure 120.3. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Roger. 4 minutes.
Nine Echo November, pushback and startup approved, facing east.
Pushback approved, facing east, Kilo November.
Singapore 356, do you have the Airbus A350 who's taxiing currently at your 12 o'clock on Victor?
It shows up as an Airbus A330 for me, but we do. Singapore 356.
Singapore 356 acknowledged. Once you are clear of the traffic of the Airbus A330 on your scenery, taxi to holding point Echo North 20 Center via Victor 7, Whiskey, and Quebec.
Alright, Victor 7, Whiskey, Quebec to holding point Echo North. Once clear of the company A330, Singapore 356.
Singapore 356.
Ground, this is Singapore 238, are you able for push now?
Singapore 238, you still have company, so give me a moment.
Roger.
Singapore 228, you're now clear of traffic, pushback and startup approved to north.
Push and start is approved and be advised I am not able for directional or logistics.
Hey, Shutdown for Singapore 12 Charlie. Happy thanks for the TC. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
For X-ray Whiskey Echo Lima Hello, we're requesting clearance to Kuala Lumpur IS5.
Hello, sir. Stand by.
Then Victor Kilo November, we see requesting taxi to the West January.
Nine Kilo Echo November, taxi holding point Echo North via Papa and Echo Papa.
Echo North via Papa, Echo Papa. Kilo November, thank you.
Changi ground, good evening, Lufthansa 779er, heavy request, push and start.
Lufthansa 779, Singapore ground. Hello, what is your gate number?
Gate number is Echo 8, Lufthansa 779er.
Lufthansa 779, verify squawk 015, sir, pushback.
Singapore Tower, Redcap 2421 on final ILS runway 20 right.
Redcap 2421, Singapore Tower, very good evening. Surface winds 160 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 20 right, redcap 241.
And recap 2421, any preferred parking bay?
At your discretion, tower will prefer any bay that you assign.
Recap 2421, copied, expect bay golf 13.
Copy, bay golf 13 for redcap 2421.
Quebec.
Taxi to holding point Echo North via Victor 7 Whiskey Quebec.
Kilo November, contact tower 118.6, goodbye.
118.6 on tower, and Kilo November. Good evening. The name of Taxi Echo November QB on taxiway Echo Papa for Echo November for when they choose your center.
Nana Echo November, Singapore Tower, good evening. Line up runway 20 center.
Line up on the choose your center, Kilo November, thank you.
Nana Kilo Cushion Nana Echo November, surface winds 160 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Surface winds copy 120 degrees 2 knots, clear for takeoff, choose your center, line of Victor, Kilo November.
Singapore Tower, good day, Pacific 122. On final, I'll still runway 20 right.
Sputnik 122, Singapore Tower, oh, very good evening. Surf Cushion runway 20 right, continue approach.
Continue approach, Pacific 122.
Singapore Tower, hello, Sputnik. Correction, Singapore 356, holding short 20 center, ready for departure.
Singapore 356, Singapore Tower, good evening. Line up runway 20 center.
Line up runway 20 center, Singapore 356.
Nana Kilo Echo Cushion Nana Echo November, climb 3000 feet, maintain runway heading.
Climb 3000 feet, maintain runway heading, and a Kilo November.
And Nana Echo November, contact Singapore departures 120.3.
20.3 on departure, Nana Kilo November, thank you.
Bye bye. Recap 2421, welcome to Singapore, vacate left, turn right onto Whiskey.
Turn right on Whiskey, clear of runway 20 right, redcap 2421.
Recap 2421, contact Singapore ground 124.3, bye bye.
One two four decimal 3 for Singapore ground, redcap 2421.
Sputnik 122, surface winds 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 right, Sputnik 122.
Singapore 356, surface winds 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 center, clear for takeoff. Singapore 356.
Sputnik 122, welcome to Singapore. Vacate left when able. Turn right onto turn right onto whiskey.
Roger, vacate left when able and turn right. Whiskey, Sputnik 122.
Sputnik 122, any preferred parking stand?
No,
Let him give us.
Sputnik 122, copied. Expect Bay Alpha 20.
What to expect Bay Alpha 20?
Sputnik 122, hold short whiskey, contact Singapore ground 124.3, bye bye.
Hold short whiskey and contact ground 124.3. Thank you.
Welcome, bye bye.
At Charlie 1, question Airbus 320, radio copy.
Sputnik
Jetstar Asia 201, stand by for clearance, I call you back.
Stand by clearance.
Singapore 356, airborne.
Jetstar Asia 201 clearance.
Radio copy 201.
Jetstar 201, you're clear to Jakarta.
Singapore 356, contact Singapore push 124.6, sorry about that.
Climb 3,000 feet.
No problem. 124.6, Singapore 356. Thanks, Gator.
See ya.
Clear.
Asia Plan 3000, squad number 0142.
Jetstar Asia 201, read back correct. Advise when ready for push and start.
Advise when ready for push and start. This is Asia 202. Correction 201.
Singapore ground, Sputnik 122, holding at whiskey.
Sputnik 122, whiskey is very big, sir. A little bit more precision.
We're at whiskey 8, Sputnik 122.
Sputnik 122, did you push back from somewhere? Are you waiting for clearance? What's the deal?
We just vacated runway 20 right and we're assigned to Bay Alpha 20.
There you are, Sputnik 122. Sorry, couldn't see you. Confirm you were assigned Alpha 20?
Yes, confirm Alpha 20.
Continuous taxi straight ahead. It will be a left turn on Victor, Bay Alpha 20.
Roger, it be
straight ahead and left on Victor, Bay 20, Sputnik 120.
And Indonesia 156, S10, Bravo 9, ready for push and start.
Push and start approved, Indonesia 156, facing north.
Push and start approved, facing north, Indonesia 156, thank you.
Lufthansa 779er, Tower 118.6.
Singapore Tower 1186, Lufthansa 779er, thank you, bye-bye.
Singapore Ground, Singapore 964, request taxi.
Changi Tower, good evening, Lufthansa 779er, heavy, ready for departure.
Lufthansa 779er, Singapore Tower, good and dark. Surface winds 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, Lufthansa 779er.
Recap 319, once clear of the traffic at your 12 o'clock Airbus A321, continue to taxi.
Continue taxi after clear of traffic on my 12 o'clock, recap 319.
Redcap 2421 is engine shutdown at bay.
Thanks for flying, see you next time.
Thank you, have a good night. Bye-bye.
Ground, Singapore 961, holding point Equinox. Singapore 964, thank you, Tower 186.
186, connect Singapore 9.
Recap 319 at Tower 186.
Contact Tower 18.6. Singapore Tower, good evening, Red Cap 319 on Quebec, taxiing to Echo North.
Recaps 319 the Singapore Tower, good evening, holding point Echo North.
Hold that holding point Echo North, Red Cap 319.
Singapore Tower, good evening, Singapore 964, holding point Echo North.
Singapore 964, Singapore Tower, good evening, line up runway 20 center.
Line up runway 20 center, Singapore 964.
Lufthansa 779er, contact Singapore to approach 124.6, bye-bye.
124.6, Lufthansa 779er, thank you, bye-bye.
Ciao. All stations, information Juliet is now current, winds, light and variables, QNH 1011, information Juliet. Singapore 964, surface winds, light and variable, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20 center, Singapore 964.
Recap 319 behind the departing Singapore Airlines A321, line up runway 20 center behind.
Behind the departing A321, line up behind, red cap 319.
Tower, good evening, Singapore 28, continue taxi for S11, correction Echo North.
Singapore 228, Singapore Tower, good evening, holding point Echo North.
Roger, Echo North, report to
Singapore 964, contact Singapore approach 124.6, bye bye.
6, Singapore 964, good night.
Good night. Recap 319, surface winds 160 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 center, clear for takeoff, red cap 319.
Singapore 228, behind the departing Air Asia Airbus 319, line up runway 20 center behind.
Roger, after departing aircraft 319er, line up runway 20 center.
Recap 319, contact Singapore approach 124.6, bye bye.
Singapore approach 124.6, red cap 319, good night.
Good night. Singapore 228, surface winds surface winds light and variable, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 20 center, Singapore 28.
Singapore Tower, this is Kitty 565. We are 9 JB out, fully established islands 209.
Cathay 565, Singapore Tower, good evening, surface winds light and variable, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Winds copy clear to land 20 right, Kitty 565.
And the Cathay 565, any preferred parking stand?
Kitty 565, anything really good for us, sir, your choice.
Cathay 565, say again?
Negative, no sir, any gate will be good for us.
Indonesia 156, contact Singapore
Cathay
Tower
565, copy,
118.6,
expect Bay Alpha 10.
Tower 18.6, Indonesia 156.
Alpha 10, Cathay 565.
Singapore ground, this is FedEx 456, radio check.
FedEx 456, reliability 5.
Sir, we are type TBM 930, information Juliet, stand 305, request IFR clearance to Kuala Lumpur, FedEx 456.
FedEx 456, we have no flight plan on file for you, kindly resend it.
Roger, FedEx 456, apologies.
So confirm gate number Alpha 10.
Recent flight.
Cathay 565, affirm, expect Bay Alpha 10.
Roger, Alpha 10.
Roger.
Tower, good evening. Singapore 19 X-ray, ILS 20 right to 12 DME.
Singapore 19 X-ray, Singapore Tower, good evening. Runway 20 right, continue approach.
20 right, continue approach, Singapore 19 X-ray.
Tower, Singapore 28, airborne runway 20 center.
Singapore 228, thanks. Contact Singapore approach 124.6, bye-bye.
124.6, thank you for your service, sir, and good night.
And Changi Tower, Indonesia 156, taxiing on Quebec to Econaut.
Indonesia 156, Singapore Tower, good evening. Surface winds light and variable. Runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Wind copied, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff. Indonesia 156, thank you.
Cathay 565, welcome to Singapore. Vacate left, turn left, turn left onto Victor 8, hold short Victor.
Left Victor 8, holding short Victor, Cathay 565, runway vacated.
Cathay 565, contact Singapore ground 124.3, bye-bye.
124.3, thank you for service, good day.
Good day. Singapore 19 X-ray, surface winds light and variable, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear to land, Singapore 19 X-ray.
And Singapore 19 X-ray, any preferred parking stand?
We have no parking stand selected there.
Singapore 19 X-ray, copied, expect Bay Alpha 5.
Expect Alpha 5, 19 X-ray.
Victor 8.
Alpha 10 Whiskey Victor 8, Cathay 565.
Check.
Indonesia 156, contact Singapore approach 124.6, bye-bye.
Contacting approach 124.6, Indonesia 156, bye-bye, have a nice day.
You too, bye-bye.
Ground, Cathay 565, seems to be a small problem with my aircraft. Requesting any gate number you prefer at Charlie.
Cathay 565. Not a problem, sir. Taxi to gate of choice.
Also, thank you. Taxing to gate of choice at Charlie apron, Cathay 565.
Singapore 19 X-ray, welcome to Singapore. Vacate left onto Whiskey 8. Turn left onto Whiskey, contact Singapore ground 124.3, bye-bye.
Left on Whiskey 8, left on Whiskey and 124.3, Singapore 19 X-ray.
Jester Asia 201, contact tower 118.6, Mod Charlie, bye bye.
Okay, Mod Charlie, contact tower 118.6, good day for Jester Asia 201. Charlie Tower, this is Jester Asia 201, approaching from correction, Echo North, ready for departure.
Jester Asia 201, Singapore Tower, good evening. Surface wind slight and variable. Runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 20 center for Jester Asia 201.
Singapore Tower, good evening. Scooter 429 on final for runway 20, right?
Scooter 429, Singapore Tower, hello again. Surface wind slight and variable. Runway 20 right, clear to land.
So then runway 20 right, Scooter 429 then.
Singapore ground, good evening. Singapore 1 and X-ray, just vacated on Whiskey 8.
Singapore 1 and X-ray, hello sir, taxi left, Whiskey Bay Alpha 15, Victor 8, and Victor.
Left on Whiskey Alpha 15, Victor 8, and Victor for stand Alpha 5, Singapore 1 and X-ray.
Recap 177, contact Singapore Tower, frequency 118.6, bye bye.
Contact tower 118.6, bye bye, thank you sir, happy weekend.
You too, selamat malam.
Selamat malam.
Jester Asia 201, contact Singapore, approach 124.6, bye bye.
124.6 for Jester Asia 201, good day, bye bye.
Bye bye.
Singapore Tower, Recap 177, taxi to Alding Point Echo November.
Recap 177, Singapore Tower, good evening. Taxi, question, line up runway 20 center.
Line up runway 20 center, Recap 177.
Singapore 217, time now 21, stand by for clearance, call you back. Singapore 217, clearance.
Singapore Tower, good evening. I fly
Singapore 217, clear destination.
20, right?
I fly 8556, Singapore Tower, good evening. Runway 20 right, continue approach.
Continue approach, runway 20, right? I fly 8556.
That's Scooter 429, did I give you landing clearance?
Sorry, say again, what's Scooter 429?
Scooter 429, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Okay, the runway 20 right, Scooter 429.
I fly 8556, any preferred parking stand?
Request stand Echo 74, I fly 8556.
I fly 8556, Echo 7 copy. Recap 177, surface wind slight and variable, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Wind variable, clear for takeoff 20 center, Recap 177.
Scooter 4290, warm welcome home. Vacate left, turn left onto Whiskey, contact Singapore ground 124.3.
Left on Whiskey, going to ground 1243, Scooter 4290, thank you.
Breakcat 177, contact Singapore approach 124.6, bye bye.
Contact approach 124.6, bye. Happy weekend, sir. Thank you.
You too.
I fly 8556, 3 mile final.
I fly 8556, sorry about that. Runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land runway 30 right, I fly 8556.
Good evening, Vietnam 5, I'm ready to check.
Vietnam 595.
I fly 8556, welcome to Singapore. Vacate left, turn right onto Whiskey.
Vacate left right onto Whiskey, I fly 8556.
And I fly 8556, contact Singapore ground 124.3, bye bye.
Ground on 124.3 and confirm right on Whiskey.
Affirm.
Thank you, good night, I fly 8556.
Good night.
Singapore ground, FedEx 456, request taxi.
FedEx 456, taxi holding point Echo North, runway 20 center via Papa 1 Quebec.
Taxi to holding point Echo North, runway 20 center via Papa 1 Quebec, FedEx 456.
Singapore ground, good evening, I fly 8556 on Whiskey.
Eight 8556, hello sir, confirm you were assigned Echo 7.
Affirm, sir.
Singapore Tower, hello, Qantas 758, runway 20 right.
Qantas 758, Singapore Tower, good evening. Surface winds light and variable, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 20 right, Qantas 758.
No, Qantas 758, any preferred parking stand?
We had Charlie 15 if available.
Right, Charlie 15 copied.
I fly 8556. You can taxi to Bay Echo 7 via Whiskey, South Cross 1, Echo Papa, and we'll take you to Romeo 1.
Taxi Whiskey, South Cross 1, Echo Papa, Romeo 1, to stand Echo 7, Alpha 8556, thank you.
FedEx 456, once on Papa 1, contact tower 1187.
Once on Papa 1, changing over to 118.6. Thank you, FedEx 456.
And ground Singapore 217 Heavy Bravo 2, ready for push and start. Singapore 217, taxi holding point Echo North, runway 20 center via Victor and Quebec. Singapore 217 negative, we're requesting for push and start. Singapore 217, apologies, pushback and startup approved, facing north. Pushback and startup approved, facing north, Singapore 217. Jump the gun and bring it. Scooter 429, hold Papa 7.
Sorry, calling for Scooter 429.
Singapore Tower, Golf Romeo 516.
Scooter 429 at disregard.
Golf Romeo 516 Singapore Tower, good evening, runway 20 right, continue approach.
Continue approach 20 right, Golf Romeo 516.
And
Singapore Tower, FedEx 456 with you at taxiway Papa 1.
FedEx 456 Singapore Tower, good evening, surface winds light and variable, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Line up runway 20 center and clear for takeoff, FedEx 456.
FedEx 456, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 20 center, FedEx 456.
Qantas 758, welcome to Singapore, vacate left, turn left onto Whiskey. Qantas 758, welcome to Singapore, turn left onto Whiskey.
Left on the Whiskey, Qantas 758.
And Qantas 758, contact Singapore ground 124.3, good day.
1243, Qantas 758 here.
See ya. Golf Romeo 516, surface winds light and variable, runway 20 right, clear to land. Golf Romeo 516, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20 right, Golf Romeo 516.
FedEx 456, contact Singapore approach 124.6, bye-bye.
Changing over to 124.6, thank you for your service, FedEx 456.
See ya. Golf Romeo 516, warm welcome to Singapore. Vacate to left, turn left onto Whiskey. Contact Singapore ground 124.3.
Left to Whiskey and going to ground 125.0. Golf Romeo 516.
Golf Romeo 516, confirm frequency 124.3.
125.3. Golf Romeo 516.
Golf Romeo 516, negative 124.3.
Okay. 124.3. Golf Romeo 516.
See ya.
Singapore ground, Golf Romeo 516 on Whiskey. Requesting taxi.
Golf Romeo 516, hello Singapore ground, Charlie 1 via Whiskey and Victor 5.
Victor 5. Taxi via Whiskey and Victor 5, Golf Romeo 516, thank you.
Corners 758, hold your position.
Hold position, corner 758.
Wagonair 265, that is taxi.
758, Quebec 1, Quebec, holding point Echo North, 20 center. Corner 758, once you're clear of the Airbus A320 from right to left, continue your taxi.
Behind the A320, continue taxi to the gate, corner 758.
Can you confirm that was for Wagonair 265?
Golf Romeo 516, you're going the wrong way. I need you to make a left turn on Victor 12 to join again Victor.
Going left to join Victor, Golf Romeo 516.
All stations, information Kilo is now current finish 1011, information Kilo.
Wagonair 265, Quebec 1, Quebec, holding point Echo North, 20 center.
Okay, Quebec 1, Quebec, holding point Echo North, 20 center, Wagonair 265.
Charlie ground, Vietnam 555, request taxi to runway 20 center.
Vietnam 595, taxi to holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center, Papa 6, Papa 5, Echo Papa.
Taxi to Echo 1, runway 26 center via 6, Papa 5, Echo Papa, Vietnam 555.
Singapore 217 is ready for taxi. Singapore 217, taxi to holding point Echo North, runway 20 center via Victor and Quebec. Taxi to holding point Echo November, runway 20 center via Victor and Quebec, Singapore 217. Wagonair 265, contact Singapore Tower now, frequency 118.6, bye-bye.
Tower 118.6, Wagonair 265, good evening. Good evening, Shanghai Tower, Wagonair 265, taxiing to holding point Echo Charlie on 20 Center.
Wagonair 265, Singapore Tower, good evening. Surface winds 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 20 center, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff 20 Center, Wagonair 265.
That's 5.
Thank you. We are requesting instrumental flight to Kuala Lumpur as filed information Juliet.
Cathay 451, you are clear to Kuala Lumpur via Masbo 4 Bravo departure, runway 20 center, initial climb 3,000 feet, expect flight level 240, squawk 0145.
We are clear for to Kuala Lumpur via Masbo 4 Bravo runway 20 center, expecting flight level 240 and initial climb 3000, squawk 0145, Cathay 451.
Cathay 451, the readback is fully correct. Report when ready for push and start.
We will report Cathay 451.
Then 595, just to be sure you stepped on someone, so just take care. Say again.
It's only alpha letters on the taxi rate.
Wagonair 265, contact Singapore approach 124.6, bye-bye.
124.6, Wagonair 265, good evening.
Good evening.
I think I'm good, thank you.
Singapore ground, still care 32 Alpha India. We are fully ready for push and start at stand 402.
SilkAir 32 Alpha India, pushback and startup approved, facing north.
Push and start approved, facing north, SilkAir 32 Alpha India.
Singapore 217, contact Singapore Tower 118.6, bye-bye.
Tower 118.6, good night, Singapore 217.
I'm gonna give you a briefing. Let me know when you're ready. So Get 32 Alpha India is requesting push and start, so he's fine. Cathay 451 clearance given.
Tower, good day, Singapore 217
United
on
19, no contact. Vietnam 5905 is taxiing to Echo 1.
Singapore 217, Singapore Tower, good
on to you.
evening. Holding point Echo North.
And that's it.
Hold short Echo North, Singapore 217.
This was fun. Where do you think I'm from? I lived a couple of years in Malaysia for a while, then in Thailand, but I find myself in France at the moment. But I'm fully French. All right, gotta go now. Thank you.
All stations, all stations. Singapore ground is closed. On to tower 118.6. It
Singapore 217, service winds 130 degrees 4 knots, runway 20 center clear for takeoff.
20 center clear for takeoff, Singapore 217, heavy.
Thank you, Tower. Good evening. Vietnam 595 approaching. Holding point Echo 14120 center.
Vietnam 5905, Singapore Tower, good evening. Behind the departing Singapore Airlines Airbus A350, line up runway 20 center behind.
Line up runway 20 center behind the departing Singapore Airlines behind Vietnam 595.
Singapore Tower, Silk Air 32 Alpha India is fully ready for taxi, stand 402.
Silk 32 Alpha India, Singapore Tower, very good evening. Taxi via Papa 7, Papa 2, holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center, QNH 1011.
Taxi Papa 7, Papa 2, Echo 1, hold for 20 center, QNH 1011, Silk Air 32 Alpha India.
Singapore 217, contact Singapore approach 124.6, bye bye.
Approach 124.6, good night, Singapore 217, thank you.
Good night. Vietnam 5905, surface winds light and variable, runway 20 center clear for takeoff.
Vietnam 595, clear for takeoff, runway 20 center.
Singapore Tower, United 19 with you, looking for IFR clearance to Jakarta.
United 19 Singapore Tower, good evening. Flight level 260 is a little bit low. Are you able to accept any higher?
Yes, sir.
United 19 is flight level 310, okay?
310 is just fine, sir.
United 19, thanks. Cleared to Jakarta, Anito 7 Bravo departure, runway 20 center. Initial climb 3,000 feet, expect flight level 310, squawk 0161.
The Aneti 68 departure, 3,000 feet for the altitude, 0161 on the squawk, United 19.
United 19's readback is almost correct. Standby, break, Vietnam 595, contact Singapore, approach 124.6 here.
Singapore 124.6,
Circa 32 Alpha India, line up runway 20 center.
Line up runway 20 center, Circa 32 Alpha India.
United 19 and just confirm Anito 7 Bravo departure, squawk 0161.
Anatol 7, oh, hang on a second, I got 6 Alpha on here for departure. Let me look at that again. Give me a second, sir.
Yep, no problem.
Singapore Tower, good evening. This is Cathay 451. We are ready for start and push.
Cathay 451, Singapore Tower, good evening. Pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved, facing north. Cathay 451.
Circa 32 Alpha India, surface winds light and variable, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Clear takeoff, report airborne, Circa 32 Alpha India.
Yeah, United 19, we can farm it with, was it the Anadol 6B? 6A?
Anito 7 Bravo.
Affirmative. Anatol 7 Bravo in the box. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, in United 19, readback is correct. Call when ready for push.
Ready for push and start now, sir.
United 19, just confirm squawk 0161, pushback approved. Question, standby for push due traffic.
Stand by for push through the traffic. 0161 is going in right now, sir.
Thanks.
Anytime, sir.
Singapore Tower, good evening,
Recap 713, ILS 20 center.
Recap 713, Singapore Tower, Selamat Petang, surface winds light and variable, runway 20 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 center, departure.
Circa 32 Alpha India, contact Singapore, approach 124.6, bye bye.
1246, Circa 32 Alpha India, thanks, bye.
Bye. United 19, thanks, and are you able to push facing south, hold short of, cushion short of Papa 4?
Push facing south, hold short, Papa 4, United 19.
Thanks. Recap 713, we say bay number.
Recap 713, standby.
Singapore Tower, Cathay 451, ready for taxi.
Cathay 451, taxi via Papa 7, Papa 6, Papa 5, Echo Papa, holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center, QNH 1011.
Okay, Papa 7, Papa 6, Papa 5, Echo Papa, holding point run for that Echo, for runway 20 center, Cathay 451.
Cathay 451, just confirm holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center.
Holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center, sorry, Cathay 451.
Affirm. And Cathay 451, just be advised there is a United Airbus A321 pushing back right in front of you.
Yeah, okay, we see the aircraft, thank you. Cathay 451.
Thanks.
Cathay 451, this is United 19. If you want to go, I'm almost ready to push, sir.
Yeah, it's fine, United 19 can just push back facing south, short of Papa 4.
Affirmative. Push it now, sir.
Recap 713, very warm welcome to Singapore. Vacate right, turn left onto Echo Papa.
Right, left on Echo Papa, 713. 713, is Bay Golf 11 available?
If I'm Golf 11, expect Bay Golf 11.
Roger, expecting Golf 11, 713.
Recap 713, taxi Lima 7, Lima 5, Bay Golf 11.
Lima 7, Lima 5, Golf 11, right, 713.
Cathay 451, Squawk Mode Charlie.
Charlie.
Cathay 451, thank you. Surface winds light and variable, runway 20 center clear for takeoff.
We are clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, Cathay 451.
Tower United 19 holding short, Papa 4.
United 19 is thank you. Are you ready for taxi?
Ready for taxi, sir.
United 19 taxi via Papa 4, Echo Papa, holding point Echo 1, runway 20 center, QNH 1011.
Papa 4, Echo 1, 20 center.
United 19 just confirm via Echo Papa, holding point Echo 1.
Echo Papa, Echo 1, yes sir.
Thanks.
Target is in cargo 7741, established LS30 right.
Sing Cargo 7741, Singapore Tower, good evening, runway 20 right, clear to land, winds light and variable.
Wind variable, cleared land, Sing Cargo 7741.
Sing Cargo 7741, expect Bay 502.
Roger, Bay 502, Sing Cargo 7741.
Cathay 451, contact Singapore, approach 124.6.
124.6, thanks for controlling. Good day, Cathay 451.
Good day. United 19, surface winds, light and variable, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, United 19.
Singapore Tower, Bangkok Airlines 63, good evening. On the RNP, runway 20 right.
Bangkok Air 963, Singapore Tower, good evening, surface winds, cushion runway 20 right, continue approach.
Continue approach 20 right, Bangkok Airlines 63.
Bangkok Air 963, say bay number.
No preference, Bangkok Airlines 63.
Bangkok Air 963, expect Bay Delta 41.
Copy, Bangkok Airlines 63.
United 19, contact Singapore, approach 124.6 here.
124.6, see you sir. Have a good day. Thank you for the ATC.
You're welcome, have a good day too. Sing Cargo 7741, welcome to Singapore. Vacate left, turn left onto Whiskey.
Vacate left onto Whiskey for Cargo 7741.
Singapore Tower, hello, good evening, recap 707, establish ILS runway 20 right, 8 miles to touchdown.
Recap 707, Singapore Tower, good evening, runway 20 right, continue approach.
Roger, continue approach runway 20 right, recap 707.
Bangkok Air 963, surface winds light and variable, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Runway 20 right, clear to land, Bangkok Air 963.
Sing Cargo 7741, taxi Whiskey, hold short Quebec, expedite taxi past Whiskey 6.
Taxi via Whiskey, hold short of Quebec and the Bay 502, Sing Cargo 7741.
Sing Cargo 7741, expedite taxi past Whiskey 6.
Roger, will expedite passing Whiskey 6, Sing Cargo 7741.
And Sing Cargo 7741, continue taxi on Whiskey, Victor 4, November 2, Bay 502.
Taxi via Whiskey, Victor 4, number 2 to Bay 502, Sing Cargo 7741.
Bangkok Air 963, one more, welcome to Singapore, vacate left, turn left onto Whiskey.
Vacate left, turn left Whiskey, Bangkok Air 963.
Changi Tower, hello again. Qantas 759. IFR for Jakarta, request clearance.
Qantas 759, Singapore Tower, good evening, stand by for clearance number 1, break, recap 707, surface winds light and variable, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Runway 20 right, clear to land, recap 707.
Qantas 759, ATC clearance.
Qantas 759.
Qantas 759, clear to Jakarta, Anito 7 Bravo departure, runway 20 center, expects flight level 350, squawk 0104.
Clear to Jakarta via the Anito 7 Bravo departure, runway 20 center, code 0104, Qantas 759.
Qantas 759, read correct, call for push.
Qantas 759.
Bangkok Air 963, expedite taxi past Whiskey 6.
Bangkok Air 963, real call.
Tower Sing Cargo 7741, request Bay 503, please.
Sing Cargo 7741, taxi to Bay 503.
Roger, thank you, Sing Cargo 7741.
Tower Recap 703, ILS 20 right.
Recap 703, Singapore Tower, good evening, runway 20 right, continue approach.
Continue approach 20 right, Recap 703.
Recap 707, welcome to Singapore, vacate left, turn right onto Whiskey.
Vacate left, enter right into Whiskey, recap 00, correction, recap 707.
Bangkok Air 963, taxi Whiskey, hold short Quebec.
Whiskey, hold short Quebec, Bangkok Air 963.
Recap 703, surface winds light and variable, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 20 right, Recap 703.
Recap 707, taxi Whiskey, South Cross 1, hold short Charlie 7.
Continue taxi via Whiskey, South Cross 1 and hold short Charlie 7, recap 707.
Recap 707, expect Bay Golf 10.
Copy Bay Golf 10, recap 707, thanks.
Welcome. Bangkok Air 963, continue taxi Quebec, Papa 7, Bay Delta 41.
Taxi Quebec, Papa 7, Bay Delta 41, good day, Bangkok Air 963.
Good day. Recap 703, warm welcome to Singapore. Vacate to left, turn right onto Whiskey.
Vacate left and left onto Whiskey for recap 703.
Recap 703, confirm right turn onto Whiskey.
Apologies, right turn onto Whiskey for recap 703.
Recap 703, continue taxi via Whiskey, South Cross 1, hold short Charlie 7.
Continue taxi on Whiskey, South Cross 1, hold short Charlie 7, recap 703.
And recap 707, continue taxi via Charlie 7, Lima 6, Lima 7, Lima 5, Bay Golf 10.
Continue taxi Charlie 7, Lima 6, Lima 7, Lima 5 to Bay Golf 10, recap 707.
Semua station, information mic current, QNH 1012, information mic.
Singapore Tower, good evening, recap 705, establish localizer, runway 20 right, 10 miles final.
Recap 705, Singapore Tower, good evening, runway 20 right, continue approach.
Continue approach runway 20 right, recap 705.
Recap 703, follow the company Airbus 321 Neo to Bay Golf 9.
We'll follow the company Airbus A321 Neo to stand Golf 9 for recap 703.
Recap 705, any preferred bay?
Request budget terminal Golf 12, sir.
Let me see, Golf 12 is available, expect Bay Golf 12.
Thanks, sir.
Book a seat.
Tower Qantas 759, Bay Charlie 17, request pushback, information mic.
Qantas 759, thanks, information mic correct. Pushback approved, face north.
Push approved, facing north, Qantas 759.
Recap 705, surface winds calm, runway 20 right, clear Loti.
Recap 705, clear Loti base, runway 20 right.
Changi Tower, hello. Landaloo 657 at gate Echo 1, requesting clearance for New Delhi.
Alenda losing 657 Singapore Tower, good evening. Stand by for clearance number 1.
Okay, with information Lima on board. Thank you.
Information mic is now current.
Singapore Tower Recap 701, good evening, Sandy Shanes 20 right, 10 miles final.
红帽拐动幺，新加坡台晚上好，跑到2栋右继续。
Confirm transmitting to Recap 701.
Yes, sorry, apologies, Recap 701, runway 20 right, continue approach.
Right, continue push 20 right, Recap 701.
And recap 701, expect Bay Golf 13.
Recap 701.
Alan Dalus ATC, Christian Alan Dalus 657 ATC clearance.
Ready for clearance, Landaloo 657.
Alan Dalus 657, you cleared to New Delhi, Maspo 4 Bravo departure, runway 20 center. Expect flight level 600, squawk 0147.
Expecting the Masbo for Bravo departure from runway 20 center and squawking 0147. And can you please confirm initial climb?
Landaloo 657, initial climb 3,000 feet.
3,000 initial climb, Landaloo 657, thank you.
Recap 705, warm welcome to Singapore. Vacate left, turn right onto Whiskey.
Vacate left and right off to Whiskey, Recap 705.
And Island 657, confirm squawk 0147.
Squawking 0147 for Landaloo 657.
Island 657, read back correct, call when ready for push.
Roger that, thank you.
Recap 701, service winds com, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear land 20 right, Recap 701, 谢谢你。
不客气 Recap 红帽拐动5继续滑行 Whiskey South Cross 1 Charlie 7 Y 等待。
你好。
继续滑行 Whiskey South Cross 1 Charlie. Say again, sir?
Hold short Charlie 7.
Hold Charlie 7, Recap 705.
Qantas 759, ready for taxi.
Qantas 759, a taxi via Quebec 1. Quebec, holding point Echo North, runway 20 center, QNH 1012.
Quebec 1, Quebec, holding point Echo November for 20 center, 1012, Qantas 759.
Singapore Tower Recap 703, due to the scenery offset, a request Golf 8.
Recap 703, Golf 8 is approved.
Golf 8, Recap 703.
红帽拐动5继续滑行 Charlie 拐利马6利马拐利马5到停机位 Golf 1两。
Charlie 拐利马6利马5，咱们 Golf 1拐，红帽拐动5。
Good evening, Singapore Tower, Recap 711, establish runway 20 right.
Recap 711 Singapore Tower, good evening, runway 20 right, continue approach.
Continue approach, Takeoff 711.
Recap 701, 111, welcome to Singapore, vacate left and right onto Whiskey.
Vacate left on right on Whiskey, recap 701. Cap 701, apologies, since we start in depression.
Last station calling second call sign.
Chartling, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Recap 704, request taxiway Lima 6, Lima 5 to Golf 12.
Recap 705, taxi Lima 6, Lima 7, Lima 5, Big Golf 12.
Lima 6, Lima 7, Lima 5, Golf 12, recap 705.
Recap 711, surface winds calm, runway 20, right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Takeoff 711.
Recap 701, continue taxi Whiskey, South Cross 1, hold short Charlie 7.
Wait, Whiskey, South Cross 1, hold short Charlie 7, recap 701.
Corner 759 and line up runway 20 center.
Line up 20 center, corner 759.
Recap 701, continue taxi Charlie 7, Lima 6, Lima 7, Lima 5, Bay Golf 1, 3.
The recap 701, confirm Charlie 7 and Lima 6, Lima 5, Golf 13.
After Lima 6, Lima 7, Lima 5, Bay Golf 13.
Lima 6, Lima 7, Lima 5, Golf 13, recap 701.
Recap 711, warm welcome to Singapore, vacate left, turn right onto Whiskey.
Turn right to Whiskey, Takeoff 711.
South Station, Singapore Tower is closing in 10 minutes. Corner 759, surface winds calm, runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 20 center, corner 759.
Recap 711, continue taxi Whiskey, South Cross 1, hold short Charlie 7.
Continue taxi Whiskey, South Cross 1, hold short Charlie 7, Takeoff 711.
Corner 759 and no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8. Have a great flight to Jakarta, bye bye.
122.8, corner 759, thank you, good on.
Good night. And recap 711, continue taxi via Charlie 7, Lima 6, Lima 7, Lima 5, Bay Golf 14.
Continue taxi on Charlie, Lima 6, Lima 7, Lima 5, Bay 14, correction, Bay Golf 14, declaration 11.
大家听起来，大家听起来，新加坡塔台多2分钟就关闭了。
新加坡塔台，谢谢你。
不客气，晚安。
谢谢，你好吗？
我很好，谢谢你。And all stations, Singapore Tower is closing in 1 minute.
Villain Ranker, Singapore Tower.
Không có sao.
Singapore Tower, Record 713, service no arigato gozaimasu.
Arigato gozaimashita. And Seymour Station, Singapore Tower is now closed. Monitor Unicorn 122.8. Good day.
Good day.
Good day. Thank you. Bye bye.
Good day.
Bye bye.
Good day.